hello. The stream is back, and we're back to Umihara Kawase again. We're taking a little break, a little Dark Souls break, and we're back to this game to try to make some more progress in our map there. Played about, let me see, 15 hours so far. But the farther you get in this game, the more the progress slows down. Because the levels just get harder and harder. But I think we can get some more progress today. So that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to get some more progress. Let me hear how the stream sounds for a sec. Someday, I'm going to clear this game. 100% clear. Someday. Someday, that is my goal. All right. Studio Saizen-sen Ko. Who's that? Let's start with a little bit of practice. There's one particular level. This is one particular level I want to start. I really want to at least finish this today. So we can get one more ending path. It'd be great to at least get that kind of progress. Oh yeah, that's why I always go down the road. That's right. And wait a second. I think my mic is super low. I think my mic is super low. Hold on a second. That is not right. Oh, man. Let me just close the game. Can't work with this while that key is open. Levels. What? What? Wait, why would it be so low? Wait a second. Oh, I had the desktop audio turned up really high because it was Dark Souls is low. That's why. All right, let's see how it is like this. Remember that this, like in Steam, it's louder than in the PlayStation 1 version for some reason. Let's see how this is. Is that better? Hello, testing. Hello, it is me, Flipsider. Testing. I'm talking right now. No. That's... Why do I still seem so quiet? Hello? Is it just because... I don't know why. Huh. You know what? That's right. I remember now that I had to turn the microphone up to 80. I guess the new position for it just... It doesn't seem like there's any difference. I'm having the left side of the desk instead of the right side now. It seems like it's equidistant from my mouth, but yet, ever since I did that, it's been significantly quieter. I don't know why. I guess I must not be... I mean, it couldn't be that big of a difference. Maybe it's a couple inches farther. Wouldn't think that would make a big difference. But yeah, since it's back at 70%, I had it at 80%. Okay, so let's try it like that. Okay, so is this better? Is this more normal? Oh, dude, I didn't want to quit out of that. Whoops. Oh, okay, good. I'm still here. I just went... That's something you must never do. That's the one mistake in the stage you must never do. Go in that door. The unforgivable mistake. Because then you have to start all over. If we weren't in practice mode, that is. That's one of the 3 unforgivable curses of Umihara Kawase. I think this is better. This sound level. So you have to be careful, because when you land right there, usually I'll be holding up on the D-pad. What am I doing? I guess that's good. Getting pretty smooth at like getting back up here though. It can do it pretty fast. Generally. See, look at that. That's perfect. And then let's just go right back down so we can like just show again how good I am at getting back up here. Yeah. Good idea. Oh boy, line is too long. Oh, get it under control, Umihara. Let's try that again. Is this really good? Is this dialogue? Is this volume level actually good? Or am I still a bit quiet relative to the music? I guess it's good. Maybe the music could be like a tiny bit lower, just like a tad. Let's do it. Just to do a tad lower. Barely noticeable, actually. Hello. Testing. Whoa, right back down here. Oh my god, this level's so hard. Why is it so hard to get up there? I know what I have to do. I can't even get into position to do it, much less to do it. Like, I can't even... The actual hard part is the swinging yourself up, and around part. I can't even set... I don't think I've even set that part up properly one single time, much less have a chance to practice it. So this is really looking... I don't know how long I'm going to be practicing this level, but... And right there... I could have set it up, but I chickened out because I knew I would fuck it up. Okay, so right there, that's where my head needs to be. Okay, let's see. No. And then once you jump up there on the left, you have to stick out the line to the right. Swing back, then you have to, with the exact right timing, lengthen your line, and swing back around really big. You have to lengthen your line enough, and then swing back around really big, and if you have enough height, you can grab that shit. I can't even set it up. I can't even get the setup right. Who knows how long... This could take a long time. Yeah, we better reset. Who knows how long this level could take? It could. I don't feel like I'm close to getting it. I mean, this can't be harder than the 1-up level, can it? But, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I spent... we're getting to a point. I know the 1-up level would probably take me hours to actually get, but maybe I'm underestimating it. But I think if I spent like 3 or 4 hours on it, I could probably do it. Maybe even less time. Maybe. But how long have I spent in this level? At this point, it's been at least 2 hours. Probably more. It doesn't feel like we're close at all to getting this. Like, I just seem to not be able to do this. Well, one of these days I'll do it. But that's not it. I guess I just really need to focus more. Alright. I think the volume is good at least. Hopefully the mic is not picking up that sound from the headphones. Because it's a bit loud. That's loud on my headphones too. Let's set the default settings. The default settings are not even the max level. I guess this Steam version of the game just has loud audio. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but... because too loud can be corrected easier than too quiet. Definitely need to focus more. Like, I really need to focus on what I'm doing on this part. Hey, Tam. Yep, we're back. Back to Umihara Kawase. Isn't that great? Your favorite. Too low? Man, I just got finished trying to fix it. You think it's too low? Hello? Hello? Let me turn it up a tad. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that low. I don't know. You can tell me how you think it is now. Is it all right? You don't know the balance? I'm listening to it right now. I don't know, I think the balance seems probably fine. Maybe my voice is a bit loud. Maybe it's a bit loud, but it doesn't seem bad. I don't know. This is not an ideal place to practice either. Keep going this. I wish I could remember the levels better. What route are we doing? Nothing right now. I'm trying to find a place where I can practice certain moves. I need certain geography. And I guess I have to just go find it. Well, maybe here. Actually, maybe here. I don't know. It's not ideal. No, that's no good. We gotta find, I don't know. We just have to hunt for, like, the specific geography that I need to practice. I could try to explain what I'm looking for, but basically I need a specific overhead ledge that is easily reached, that goes far, and you can swing over the top to the left, if that makes sense. Or maybe it doesn't. Basically, I need something that is like that conveyor belt ledge, but without a conveyor belt. I need to practice doing some moves on it. So that's what I'm looking for. I have to find that somewhere in this game. Because I don't think I have the moves. I need to practice the moves on a place without a conveyor belt, I think. That might help. Because I just don't feel like I'm ever going to get this. There is a place with the conveyor belt where I could practice, but is this? And you can reach it from the bottom, kind of. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this kind of works. Hey, good evening, Mr. Leo. Some of the later maps are terrifying. I know, aren't they though? Maybe I could practice here. Let's see. Yeah, well, there's still some really tough stuff that we haven't even reached yet. Hey, Mr. Leah, how do you think the volume is? Oh, I have an iPad in my own... I mean, yeah, I have an iPad. I have an ad in my own screen. Hopefully that's good. The volume level. I thought that it was alright. Maybe my voice is a little bit loud. But it should be okay. I don't know. Well, thank you, Mr. Leo. I did finish Dark Souls last night, yeah. I stayed up just a little bit late in order to finish it. Because we were getting so close, it just didn't make sense to not finish it. Your monitor. Like, how could it boost my voice and not the stream? I don't think that's possible. Even if your monitor is out of whack. I beat Manus first try, and I beat Kalamite with 3 tries. vocal boost things. Why is this not working? I don't have the momentum. And then, okay, almost. That was almost what I need to do. Almost. Still messed it up. I knew it was gonna mess. I can't even get to the final move. I know I can't. I don't think I've even ever put myself in position to get that move once. Maybe one time. No, I don't think so, actually. And I still, even if I did, I probably would mess it up about 1,000 times. So, it's really not good. Like, there's no chance, unless I have to practice this for about 10 hours. No, not that long. But this is not gonna work. How am I gonna ever do this? Let me try, I don't know, let me try the conveyor belt up there. Maybe you need to try it an actual conveyor belt. Okay, if I can never get it because I must be doing it wrong. Like, I need to flip myself up more? I'm just trying to do a natural swing? Maybe that could never work. Maybe you do really have to just flip yourself up. Flipping yourself up should be better anyway. I need to get more vertical height. So, how do I do it though? At what point do I... Like, it's too hard because I can't do it. I can't do it off a single swing. Like, I don't feel like I can do it off a single swing. Unless I have momentum going or something? Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Like, I'll never... This... Maybe I need to try something different? What is this, field 3? I don't know if this is the best place to practice either. Should I look for another field with a different... Where would I go? I mean, I've got to climb back here every time. There's things... It's alright. There's things I like about it, and there's things I don't. I would say that it was disappointing, but I guess I didn't expect it to be that great anyway. It's definitely the weak. I think it's an alright game, but I think it's definitely the weakest of all the Umihara Kawases. Do you have any interested in trying it yourself, Mr. Leo? Okay, so like that's exactly what I need to do. But then when I get to that point, I have to quickly, when I swing back, quickly extend, and then no, like let's see. When you swing back, you have to quickly extend, and then it's so hard. See, it'll never work. I didn't extend. If you don't extend, it'll never work. You can't do. This is so hard. What? Oh my god. You didn't like it the way it looked? Visually, I mean? Or just like too many story things? It's so hard. This is not gonna work. I need something better for practice. I gotta just check every level. I need... This is not, that's too low. I need a ceiling I can just practice on. That's all I need. I need a ceiling I can practice on. I need one without the conveyor belt. It has to be longer than this shit, though. And this feels not good. No, this is no good. Let's see. I mean, if I just look at the images, I'll be able to find something. What about there? That could work, maybe. Wait. Oh, that's not what I expected. No, that's no good. I need something I can practice from. Not have a countdown timer? Yeah, probably shouldn't have a countdown timer, but it doesn't. Well, I think it still has the countdown timer so that you can like, it's the reason why it has it so that you can practice your timed runs as well. Not a Umihara player? That's fair. Without actually looking at the stage. Just have to look at each one. Could this work? Maybe this could work for practice. Yeah, let me try this one. That's it. That's the move. That's the move. Okay, that's the move right there. That's the first time I think I've ever done the correct move. First time. Didn't do it right that time. Okay. This is a good idea, actually. Practicing it on a non-moving ledge. Just so I can get that. That was sort of like it, but not exactly. I need to just get this move down. Yeah, although you have to, on Crunchyroll, you have to wait a week. Oh, Promise Neverland 2? Oh, I didn't realize Promise Neverland was out. Season 2. Dr. Stone, yeah, I'm definitely excited about that. And also, the new episodes for Ray Zero, the new part of Season 2 of Ray Zero, is out as well, which me and Jen both enjoy. Nope. That's it. That's it. That's kind of it, but that probably would not have been high enough. There's one more thing I need to add to that, which is to quickly latch up and to the right, or I won't be able to grab it. No. Didn't do that properly. Yeah, like that. That's it. That's not it. It's more complicated than it looks. It's like a series of steps. You have to remember each one exactly. That's good. There's 3 things you gotta remember here. Hit the corner, number 1. Hit the exact corner, number 1. Quick diagonal hook, number 2. Going the other way. Number 3, extend, and big swing back to the left. Those 3 things. Hit the corner, number 1. Hit the corner. Hit the corner. Number 2, swing back. Number 3, big extend swing. So corner, grab, extends. Corner, grab, didn't extend. Corner, didn't grab. Corner, corner. It's easier said than done to grab that corner. Right at the corner. Corner, grab, extend. Corner, grab, extends. Corner, grab, extends. Corner, grab, corner, 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 grab, extends. I hope this works too. This is the basics of CQC. Man, they make it look so easy in Metal Gear Solid, but it turns out it takes years of practice. Who would have thought? Corner, corner, can't grab the corner. You can't grab the corner. Corner, too low. I swung. I guess it depends on where my head bob is when I first start here. Corner, grab, extends. Corner. Corner, grab, mess up the extends part. Mess that up. Corner, grab, mess it up again. Corner, mess up the grab part. Grab, extend. That probably would have worked, but the land got in my way. Corner, corner,
Corner, grab, extends. But probably that's not enough extend there to actually get around the conveyor belt. Corner, grab, extend. That's probably about perfect the way I did it there. Okay. Let's try the actual stage now. I've done it a few times now. So in theory, I could probably do it. Hey, Sapphire Drew, welcome to Hardcore Umihara Kawase. It's the only way. Okay, we practiced this level so much. We practiced the technique now. Can we actually do it one time in practice? I can do it? Yeah, I just hope it's not going to take a year. Yeah, I know I can probably do it some event. Yeah, maybe we can actually do it now, because after the practicing, I feel like I can at least, in theory, execute the move. So we can do it pretty soon. That'd be great. That would be great. Let's try it for real now. The real deal. On the real level. It's still practice mode, of course, but we need to... I haven't yet to ever reach this door one single time, so... Corner didn't have enough line. Too much line. And fell down. Well, get prepared to watch the same level for hours. I hope it doesn't take hours, but it probably is going to take hours more to just beat this level. And then even if I beat this level, there's still another level after this, which I think I can do, but it looks hard. So we might have to do this level multiple times just to be able to get to this ending door. Corner, grab, extend, but oh, I actually did the right technique there, but I didn't extend enough. Well, it wasn't quite the right placement. Corner, grab, extend! Oh! I did it! The corner grab extend works! I just had to practice the move. That's what I needed, that's the confidence boost. If I go in here, it doesn't unlock 63 for practice, does it? It probably... no. Of course it does not. Well, we gotta at least get to 63 one time so I can get it in practice. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do that level. Alright, maybe now in theory we can actually get past that level. I just needed some practice. I needed to not, instead of just doing the level over and over and just always failing, I needed to practice the actual move. Because it's swinging around that is a lot trickier than I thought it would be. And I was never going to succeed unless, like, I practiced that move. Alright, so we're going to 62. Quickest way. We want to go... there's two ways we could go. You know, I kind of feel like 2649, like, thinking about what these levels were, I kind of feel like the 2649 route is safer and easier overall than 16, 17. Those levels are massive pains. But yeah, 17 especially. So let's actually, we'll go to 11, 14, 15, to 35, to 24, to 60. Let's do that. Quickest and maybe the safest. I could go right down the middle. But I think I should be able to handle 13, 23, 14, 15, 35. What's the side door from 35? Oh yeah, we could do that. Okay, let's do that path. That should be fine. I think that's my best bet. Now we have to actually get back there with, you know, some lives so that we can do it for real. Corner. Excuse me. What happened? Corner. It's happening again. Oh. Get something in my throat. Oh. I'm gonna choke. Somebody. Oh. Why is it? Oh. Let me drink some. That's weird. Let me drink some water in a second. Must be nerves. Umihara nerves. Take that, you stupid throat! That'll teach ya. 23 of 14. So that's the... Wait, what is this? 23... You want... Yeah, we want to... 14. Well, we could go to 9 as well, but let's go to... 14. That should be quicker. I need to not die here, because that would be a stupid waste of an important life. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I don't know, I had something in my throat. So, just remember, corner, grab, extend. Corner, grab, extend. The fundamentals of swinging around a reverse conveyor belt. Corner, grab, extend. Alright, do we all have that? You got that, Tam? You got that? Corner, grab, extend? What? How'd that fish get there? How did he reach me? I should have stomped him like Mario. I disagree with that. Okay. Copy that, sir. Corner, grab, extend. DG. Okay, we got this. Just threw a precious life away there in that level. Okay, 14, 15. 15 to 35. Oh yeah, this level. Easy. Easy level. Ice is second nature now. My Umihara skills. What? Damn it! This is a level that we can die in. You gotta be a little bit careful of all these eels spawning in. There we go, that's better. Just wait for him to pass by. $15 to $35. Wait, let me... You know what I should do is I should put the map on this screen where I can see it better. If, you'll let me do it. Let's put it there. There. Now I don't have to look at the smaller screen in my smaller window. There. Easier to see. Good. Okay. What is this? 35? From here to 24. So that's the easy path, right? It's just like right up there. The shortcut. Don't die taking the shortcut. Whenever he sees the fish. Oh well. I'm glad that Noodle is happy about that. It should be this door. Pretty sure. That should go back to 24. This is the boss squid. Oh, that's right. There's a 1-up here, so that's a good thing about going this way. Ooh. Let's try to handle these guys safely if possible. Not get knocked down. Make sure to catch ourselves. Alright. Let's wave 1. Oh, just spawn right into me? That's fine, because Umihara expert. Dude, it's fine. It's fine. It's just faster that way. And then from here we need the hard door, right? So yeah, 24 to 26. That's the door that's up there in the air. Easy to get to. Really not a problem to get up here. That should take us to 26. This is easier. Then to 49, then to 62. So 49, that's the norm. This field used to stump me, but like now I feel like I pretty much have this down. Like the second jump used to be a nightmare, but I feel like I basically have it down now. Even this first one used to be tough, but now I can like usually do it like pretty quickly. I guess I should kill this guy then. See? Pretty quick. This used to be the really hard part, but lately I've been getting it pretty fast. Just have to make sure I don't climb up into those spikes. See? That was no problem too. And then this part is actually surprisingly easy as well. Because you can swing right over there to that ladder. All you need to do is extend this line about like this, and then just swing across. Do a couple practice swings. Yeah, see? This field is easy now. It used to be hard, but now it's easy. 49, we need to take the easy path here is the one that we want. The hard path, you get to do the 1-up thing, like in field 42 from the original Umihara. That's going to be tough. Yeah, but you do have to super jump to get in there. But it's not that hard. I only need one super jump to make this work. Let's see. I'm still not, like, great at the what is it called? I forget, like the mega jump or the super mega jump. I'm still not like the best. I'm still not. I can not execute it like that reliably at all, but I can do it once in a while, which is better than I used to be able to do. Yes, they have to grow. Like if I want to actually beat all the fields in this game, it seems like it might be the hardest Umihara Kawase game, possibly, then they're gonna have to grow. So here we are, we're back in the field, 62. Now it's just a matter of, I just have to do it with these 8 lives, so it's a matter of not throwing these lives away. Okay, I almost did there. The lives are precious. And we get 5 minutes with each life. Remember. What was it again? Corner, grab, extend. Corner, grab, extend. I did it in practice. We gotta do it. And then we have to, hopefully we can, like, you know, beat that next level in the first try. That would be awesome as well, but we'll see. Oh, I was, dude. Okay, the one thing I gotta really be careful about, which almost just happened, is I have to be really careful to not go in that damn door. If we go in the door, we have to start over. That goddamn door. Why'd they have to put it, like, right there? Really need to be careful of that door. The door is like, it may as well be the instant game over door. Oh! Okay. That was... I did not grab it on the corner, so that was not gonna work. I don't know why I went for it anyway. Gotta grab it on the corner. Then we gotta do a quick grab the other direction. Big swing, extend the line at the right timing. Big swing. And that's it. That's all you have to do. That's all. Just those expert moves. That's all. Corner. I didn't grab. Maybe I could have made that with corner. Oh, no. I almost went in the door again. I gotta be really careful. But it's easy to say that, but like, I have to also focus on doing the move, which involves pressing up. So I don't know, like, I mean, it's really, it's easy to say be careful of the door, but whatever. Grab, extend. I messed the extend. Oh, that could have been it, but I messed the extend part up. Corner. I messed. That was a good try. I messed my extend up. In fact, I did not extend at all. So that's what. I had no hope of getting around there like that. Yeah, there's many things to think about when you're playing Umihara. Man, it might be faster to fall down at this rate. Okay, well, that sucked. At least I didn't go in the door, so it could be worse. I don't have a lot of time left for this attempt. Alright, that's 5 minutes used up. Let's see if we have 7 lives. That's in theory 35 minutes if I don't die, or go in a door by accident. One of those things is bound to happen. So in reality, I highly doubt we have 35 minutes to practice this. Yeah, it does milk saw. I mean, who knows? It could be it doesn't sound unlike a Japanese product name, to be honest. A play off the name Famous? Oh, to play off of a famous candy. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Corner, grab, extends. Corner, grab, extends. Corner, grab, extends. Corner, grab, extend. Milk candies. No, and I don't know what you're referring to, actually. Can't say I'm super familiar with Japanese candies other than, you know, various Kit Kat flavors. Everybody's had Pocky, though. Not getting the right position to grab the corner properly. Corner, grab, extends. Corner. Corner? No. It was not the corner, and the line was wrong anyway. I just can't, man, I'm not finding the right position to grab the corner. I can't seem to find it. Corner, grab, but couldn't. I didn't have enough room to get. Almost. I mean, it was a good try. Good try. I did extend, but my positioning was not quite enough room to get around. Or maybe I did it too late.
What flavors? Right now, your favorite is cookies and cream. Yeah, cookies and cream is a good flavor. Do they have those where you live, Tam? Or do you have to order those? Grab? Extend! Oh, so close! I actually did get partially around it, but I didn't quite get enough height to grab the thing. That was close. Encouraging. But not quite enough. That was good though. Oh, I landed right in front of the door. Scary. Scary. A little difficult and expensive. What other flavors do they have? Corner, extend. Did it! Did it! Did it! Did it! I finally beat this level. For real, without using a continue. I beat the level. Not in practice. Alright, first time to level 63. We just finally beat that level. And we even have a decent amount of lives, 7 lives left to do this level, but can we do it? I don't know. I think you need momentum here, don't you? Let's see, what's the best way to go about this? Not like that. Not like that. Do we have to super jump here? Not enough momentum. We probably have to do like a super mega jump type thing. Alright, we could do that, maybe. Okay, alright, we made it to here. Now what? We made it to here. We can get over there. What? Nah, fuck! Even if we lose all our lives here, we'll at least be able to practice this level now. We'll have unlocked practicing it. What am I doing? No. You need to do the super jump. But it'd be so much better just to do this now. Of course, we've already lost half our lives, so I don't know see how that's gonna happen. What? Am I too close to the side here? Fucking fish. Get out. No! Oh. Whatever. Oh, that's no good.
Okay, so we clearly want to get over here. Whoa. Now what? Gotta get up there, huh? That should be easy enough. Okay. Now, oh, there's the door. Think about this now. Well, it shouldn't be. Wait, is that ice? Yeah. Okay. We have to. I guess we have to super jump here as well. Or. There's not a lot of room to super jump. Do we need to super jump here? Maybe we could try a normal jump? Kinda awkward. Wait, that won't work anyway. I need speed. I guess I need to make a speed jump here. No! Not like that. Damn. We can't swing. No, we can't swing up there from here, right? There's no way. Is that really what you're supposed to do? Maybe I should just swing up there directly from here or something? But I think you probably need speed. Like, I bet you could swing up there from here, though. Like this? I bet this would work. Whoa! That was close. Almost would have worked. Let me just think about this some more. Wow? Wow what? You looking at the video? What if we try it this way? Let's see. And then like a short hop and then another hop. I think that that should work in theory, but it's tricky. Wow, what, Sam? Oh. Why is it been spawning so much? That's just the kind of level it is. There's no way we're gonna do this level the first time. It's not gonna happen. Oh well. Well, we may as well continue. Damn, this is still easy compared to the hard levels in the game. I mean, to the really hard levels. This is still easy. This is still Disneyland compared to like the last few paths. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to do at that point. There's very little room to like jump, execute a jump. Very little room. Cookies and cream is your favorite too. I know I can get up there that way. I don't know what comes after that though. Like if you have to do a running jump there, that's gonna be really hard. This is an ending field, by the way. If I can reach the door of this field, that's an ending, but easier said than done. I just need to learn what to do on this field, honestly. Maybe if I knew what to do exactly, it wouldn't be that difficult. But I feel for sure that this is not gonna work anyway, though. Like, this can't be, like, I'm sure you need to jump there with speed, probably. Which would, if that's what you have to do, then this level is gonna be really hard. Like, I don't know, I might have to just look at the video. Because I really don't know how you go about doing this. Like, how would you make a jump, like a speed jump onto there? So you have to do it so that you land on the platform and not just grab it, or else you lose your speed. You probably need that speed, I bet. What if you don't? What if you just have to, what if you can just walk up there? And, okay, let me just, I gotta try one time to get up there. Without the speed. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, there we go, I did it. Now what? Oh, I actually had some decent momentum there. Yeah, okay, you gotta jump over there. So, you obviously need speed. Wow. How are we gonna get over there? Might need to look at a video. Making, I don't know, is it? you probably could do a super jump. It's just really hard because the platform is pretty small. But I think it should be possible. It's just gonna be really difficult to do reliably. Is there anything? Maybe you could also like fling yourself onto the platform in such a way that you wouldn't need. I don't know. Either way, you'd have to jump. You need to get momentum. I mean, it's got to be a super jump then to have the kind of momentum that it looks like you need. It's got to be a super jump. They must want you to make a super jump. Maybe there's an alternative way to like do a super speed, super jump thing. What if I grab it like right here? No, no, maybe it's possible. It should be possible. I just have to jump so that I don't grab. I need to jump onto it cleanly, that platform. I need to not play my... It's so difficult because the platform is angled down. So it's difficult to catch it and then jump again. But I just have to make a very small initial jump to gain speed. Very small, short hop. And then a quick second big hop. Oh, not enough speed. I mean, I did it, but I didn't have enough speed. I didn't have enough speed. You need a lot of speed. Oh my god, you need so much speed. You need at least that much speed. Evil ending. Let those undead rest. Hey, I've gotten a good ending before, so there's another universe where I've... You're talking about Dark Souls. Give me a second to... Yeah. I read matcha. Yeah, I'm not a big matcha fan. I said matcha fan. Hey, the snail saved me there. Great. A little bitter, even for me. Yeah, that's the kind of speed I need, but I obviously failed to jump. It's really hard to make that jump when you're going that fast. Hard to catch the platform. Yeah, I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Just give up. It's gotta be a better way to do that. Who am I kidding? Obviously, I'm gonna need to look at videos to do some of these levels. I may as well just look at the video of only one video. So he does do basically that then. Let me see that again. Basically does what I was doing. He's doing it a little bit lower effort though. There. And then just a quick 2 hops. I guess that's all the speed you need. Surprised that works. Look at this last jump again. Ah, that looks tricky. Oh boy, look at this jump. Well, at least it's something that I could do in theory with enough practice. I mean, there's no crazy techniques involved. Alright, I can do this level. We just need to keep trying. I better practice it some more. Wait, let me mark on my map real quick, since I did a level. Where's the color that I need? Where that's not the I don't have the PSD file open. It's not the right one. I have to open it. There we go. Oh, I guess there's really nothing to color in because I have beaten the level from the other door. Okay, never mind. I'm wasting my time. I have to actually beat this level first, then I can color one extra square in my map. Let's practice it some more. 63. It seems doable though. Like, it actually, like, once you know what to do, it seems like it may not be as hard as 62. To execute, that is. It kind of honestly doesn't seem that bad. Just a matter of practicing until I get it. Out. So just pull like that, then quick double jump. Okay, I see. It's a matter of pressing the button quick enough. Ah, did it. Oh, almost did it. Almost, I did it correctly. I just missed the last jump. Almost hit it. Did it. Okay, I got over here. Except, oh shoot, can I? Yeah, okay, I can climb up this last piece. I have to be careful to not slide off. Right. Or actually, wait, where do you grab that from? There? I guess that works. Alright, now for the final part. So, you gotta get the hook up there. And like about like this, I guess? Is that about right? I don't know. This last part seems... Oh, we just have to propel ourselves over there and hope that we land the jump. Oh, that's not enough speed. Okay. Didn't do it right. I made it for a second time. Good. We need a lot of momentum here, huh? That's why we have to wrap our hook around. This... No. No, this isn't the right arc. Oh, you did it. I beat the level in practice. Okay. Alright. 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 You know, you can actually grab onto that final edge there, so it's not that inflexible. Don't get too excited, Tim. That was just practice. Now we have to beat the level for real. I'm gonna take a quick break and use the bathroom. At least you saw evidence that I can beat the level, though. So that's encouraging, right? Okay, I'll be right back in a sec. Listen to the map music until I get back. All right, I'm back, and I've got my water. All right, let's beat that level for real now. We can do it. We can do it, I believe. I'm your most watched channel? Nice. Yeah, do you guys get in your Twitch recaps? You know what's funny is according to my Twitch recap, I am my own second most watched channel. Go figure. It's been 14 hours, wow. My top 3 were Macaw, me, and Mexican Runner. And my most watched categories were retro, obviously, which was like about 1,000 hours. Then 50 hours each of Death Stranding and Dark Souls. Dark Souls I get, but it's funny, I don't remember watching Death Stranding for 50 hours. I remember watching it a little bit, but 50 hours. I don't remember that. That's what Twitch says. Maybe I was watching a Death Stranding stream and I left the window open, and then he like kept playing for like 40 hours or something. That could happen. $690 hours? Nice. I got 690 of your hours, Asian. And you know what? I'm keeping your hours. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna put them in my hour box. I'm sure a lot of our times that we got on there are the result of, like, they're all inflated by, you know, doing things by leaving. I leave windows open all the time. Sometimes when I go to bed, I forget to close them. So I'm sure all of us do similar things. Good job saving time. Final Fantasy 2. That's interesting. Probably because of me. I mean, that has to be because of me, right? I did have Final Fantasy 2 under its own category while I was streaming it. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll do it the long way next time. Jeez. That's how it's gonna be. Zelda 2 Link to the Past. Speedrunners and randomizers. Those definitely sound like popular randomizers. For sure. Let's go the long and boring way so I don't die. What? I still died. Oh. Long and boring way is not necessarily safer. Well, I don't have a lot of... I don't have any speed... Like, the games that are in my favorites aren't really speedrun games. Like, if you could measure the time, I'm sure that... the amount of time spent watching speedruns is way lower than the amount of time watching other stuff, for me. I'm really I mean, I've been watching TMR, been watching him to get back to some of his speedruns. But that's about it. Don't really watch speedrunners for the most part. Not really into the whole randomizer thing yet either. Maybe I'll get into it one of these days, because the randomizer thing seems interesting, but I just haven't really tried to get into it yet. But I don't know, I could see the randomizer of Zelda 2 maybe being interesting. You have to abuse animals to skip chunks of the game. Abuse... What do you mean abuse animals? In Link's Awakening? Bombing dogs and animals for most of the run? I see. But that's what Zelda... What about chickens? Do you mind them killing chickens? Yeah, I mean... I could watch that, but I guess I could see how that might be bothersome to you. even though they're not real animals or anything. There's an option to use custom community-made rooms. Oh, yeah, that... What by rooms do you mean... What do you mean by rooms? Like... Do you mean like entire dungeons? Or parts of the dungeon, or what? Dog. Hunting the dog. Yeah. Parts of the palace? Oh, that could be interesting. That does sound pretty good. One up. Now we can have 10 live. Just make a whimper. The sad sounds. Asian is like, that's the best part. Whoa! Don't drag me off. For 1 heart damage.
Can't underestimate this level, even though it's not that hard anymore. Use that knockback for the run. Hey, at least the animals are getting hurt for a good cause then. Helping to create world records. Eventually we have to come back and try getting to 61, the other door in this field, which seems really hard, but... Alright, back to this one again, the one I was practicing for like many hours. The conveyor belt level, but this time we can do it. And then we're gonna beat the level after that. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I can do it, in theory. I have 9 lives, actually 10 lives at the moment right now. A good amount of lives. And if we can make it to the next level with all those lives, that'd be even better. Yeah, corner grab extend. That's it. Corner grab extend. All we gotta do is just corner grab extend. It's so easy. Even an animal in Link's Awakening could do this. Could do this stunt. Looking for close. Trying to grab that corner. Not easy to grab the corner in the right. Well, I mean, you have to grab it right on the corner ideally. Not easy. That was almost the corner, but I was a little bit too inside. Missed. I'm having trouble grabbing that corner. Oh, I think that's it. He's obviously trying to rush it there. Oh. Grab? I didn't extend. But I can still try again. I got the corner and grabbed. My line was too short when I grabbed anyway, so I don't think I would have been able to extend enough. It was not a good grab. I needed more height there. Yeah. That was a decent try. Oh, that was close. I kind of screwed up the extend a little bit, and it took a little too long. But that was close. I hate it when that happens. See, the best thing, I think the best way to do it is, rather than try to, like, I need to, from just a little bit farther away, kind of fall towards it and aim, yeah, I need to aim from just a little bit farther away. So that way, when I actually do catch it, my line is a bit longer, and I pull myself up more, and I just get a lot more leeway. The only problem is that it's a little harder to aim. Like, if I would have pulled myself up there, that would have worked, probably. All right.
that was not going to work. And so maybe it's possible with 20 seconds from here. Not anymore. Okay, still 8 lives left though. Still a good amount of lives. Even if we get there with like only 1 life left, there's, you know, still a chance. Still a slight chance of victory. I need more height. If my line is too long when I grab it, I'm not going to have enough height to do the reverse grab. Well, almost, kind of. I almost had it. Still doing a lot better than I was doing before, back when I was never even getting close after, like, doing this level for like an hour. Or more than an hour. That's not gonna work. Get up there! Oh, I did it. I did it. Did it. Did it. Okay, it only ended up costing 2 lives. We got back. Took a while. But it only ended up costing 2 lives still. Back at 63 with 8 lives. 8 chances. We know how to beat the level. Maybe we can do it, you know? Maybe we could do it. 7 chances left. 7. Alright. There's 3 parts to this level. The first part is not that hard to clear, but still a bit dangerous. Every part is dangerous. Part 2. The super jump. 2 short hops. Nope. Oh! No. 6 chances left. Failed. Failed my jump. 6 chances left. Oh, I need to kill this guy first, don't I? Yeah. I really should. Alright. Alright, we're on part 2. You know, it's actually not that hard to do this now that I know how to do it. Not actually that hard. I've done it a couple times now. Nope, that was not right. We can do this. We can. Oh! Oh! I thought I was dead there. I was lucky. No. Oh, no. No. Oh. 5 chances left. Whoops. 4 chances left. Nope. Just stop. I realized too late. 3 chances left. 3. Oh, I balked. Do it again. Gonna not psych myself out. Well, easier said than done. Okay, I'm back over here for part 2. 3 chances left on the second part. It's not that easy. We can do it. Don't get killed by the fish, though. It's gotta be like, I think part of it is the first hop has gotta be super short, so... Oh! Okay, luckily I didn't die. So you have to... Oh, I did... Whoa, I thought I was gonna slide off. So you have to press the button very lightly for the first hop, or else you travel too far. I keep jumping too far. Or I don't, the speed is not there. 2 chances left. The recoil. Right. But it's tough to control it properly. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not actually that hard to get the recoil. That's not the problem. The problem is the very quick double jump you have to make to be able to actually, like, you know, properly jump onto that platform without grabbing it. Yeah, it's not working for me now. Like, I can't get it to work. Alright, it's the last try for this run. And I just can't seem to get it to... I can't get this second part. I have not done it once yet. I was doing it in practice. I mean, I did it a couple times. It didn't seem that hard. I guess I need to practice it more. Oh, I did it. No, I didn't do it. That's not enough speed. Shoot. I didn't have enough speed. Dude, should we practice this level? Yeah, I guess we better practice. No, you know what? Fuck. I'm not gonna practice. Fuck it. I'll do it next time. I don't want to practice. I know I can do it.
The big carrots. Look at the big carrot. So much healthy food in this game. Hey, Demo. How's it going? Welcome back to the Super Hard Games Demo. We're done playing casual games like Dark Souls, and now we're playing difficult games again. Oh, that hurts. This is only a game for true gamers. Exactly, for true gamers. Like me, Demo. True gamers. Jump! Oh. Having some trouble on this level. But I have trouble on a lot of levels, so nothing new. Nothing new? No, man, I had it. Finally. Didn't waste a life on this level from the timer. That's good. No, it is for cool buddies too. But I'm the coolest buddy? You think I am? Who? This guy? I don't know. You are President Cool Buddy. That's true. Demo gets to make the rules because she is President Cool Buddy. And we just have to live with those rules. That was good. That was good. Okay. And we made it back to 62, right? Conveyor belt level. Remember this level, guys? Let's do it again. Maybe I'll do it really quick this time. Let's see. And then we're going along that right path. I've been to 63 a few times now. And I've beaten it one time in practice. So there's a slight chance that we could beat it right now. There's a very slight chance. Remember in... Hey, Demo, you saw Ghostbusters, right? Remember in Ghostbusters where Egon says there's definitely a very slim chance we could survive? Well, that's the case for me now. Skittles is not... He's not in the Cool Buddy Club? Uh-oh. Oh, that was a good chance there, but I shot the line in the wrong direction. He's in the club, he's just not the coolest. Well, only one person can be the coolest, right? Or have you, the president of the Cool Buddy Club, made a rule that everybody is the coolest? Is that one of the rules? I mean, you are always the treasurer. Treasurer is an important job. Shoot, had it there. You know, somebody's got to keep track of the money of the Cool Buddy Club. Because the Cool Buddy Club rakes in a lot of cash. Somebody's got to be keeping track of that. Just from the royalties. There's so much Cool Buddy cash. But you know about that. You're the president after all, right? Right, Demo?
You don't see a cent of that? Well, remember that's because you said out stuff. You said that you wanted Skittles to not pay you any because you were doing it for the. You were doing it for the. You were not doing it for the money. You're doing it for the spirit of cool buddiness. Remember when you said that? And you said all the money should go to Flip. Remember when you said that? And I thought that was very nice of you. No, I went in the door! Oh! I went in the door! Oh, fuck. That's essentially game over. Let's start over again. I went in the door. Now let's get back to that path. Let's get back there faster. Let's get back to that level faster. So, thanks, Demo. Also, you said you'd give me all of your money, too. And I appreciate that, Demo. That's very nice of you. And I will accept your money. I will accept it, Demo. Thank you. I'm going to spend it on cool buddy things. Like food for us to eat. Cool buddy, Demo and I are cool buddies. We are in the Cool Buddy Club. It's a pretty cool club. Alf is a member. Ha! I kill me. What kind of fish is that? Which one? Just wait. Have you seen the fish in the barrel yet? Wait till you see the fish in the barrel. Because I have to beat this level 63 first, before you'll ever get a chance to see it, so you probably won't see it for years. Walking upright like a human? The human fish. The human fish are also part of the Cool Buddy Club as well. And I think they're pretty cool. Sure, they may be fish that walk like humans, but they're decent guys. You know? Give them a chance. Just because they're freaks of nature doesn't mean that they don't put their pants on one leg at a time just like everybody else. Saved myself there. They spit acorns? Yeah, I guess they do. I guess it's acorn. They're eel. They're supposed to be eels, I think. Some kind of eel. I don't know why they spit acorns. I'm sure there's a reason. Some sort of joke. What in tarnation is going on in this game? Does anybody know? What is a tarnation anyway? Is a tarnation a country that has tar as a major export? So when people go like, what in tarnation? They're talking about countries that are rich in tar? Like Texas? That makes sense. Bimo, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. I feel like I finally understand things now. Like a cowboy. Ask a cowboy? Excuse me, sir. Do you think this would work? How should I ask him? Like, excuse me, sir. I can't help but notice that you're a cowboy. What's a tarnation? Well, I reckon that a tarnation is, it's, what I'm gonna do to you if you don't leave me alone. You doggone varmint. Oh! There goes the life. There goes the life. What in tarnation? I reckon so. What? Throwing the lives away? Not wise. Umihara Kawase strategy. What? Tarnations? Good. It's because of Yosemite Sam saying it with a T? What in? So that's a Yosemite Sam thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Just, a derivative of damnation. I see. Ah, makes sense. Because they couldn't say damnation on TV, probably. He popularized it. That makes sense. Now we know what a tarnation is. I think that a tarnation should be a kind of flower. Like a carnation? It rhymes with carnation, right? It does predate Yosemite Sam? Tarnal is from Eternal? Tarnal? It's from Eternal? What? The other explanation made more sense. Wait, are you sure? Someone played the Tarnal cost. What? I like the other explanation better. Let's just forget about that one. Someone paid the Tarnal cost. And that becomes... No, that doesn't make any sense. I reject that explanation. Is it? Well, I don't know about that. Did they? We made it back to 62, but only with 6 lives, unfortunately. Wasted some. But maybe we can make it work with these 6 lives. Oh my gosh, or Sacre Blue. Was Sacre Blue also popularized by Looney Tunes? Like the skunk? Or, I mean, is that a real French term? And probably is, but maybe it's not. I wouldn't know. Well, you know what, Tam? I reject your Umihara and submit my own Kawase. So there. That took long enough. Get up there! Oh! Almost. It was a good try. It's still really hard. I mean, I've done it a few times now, but it's still really difficult. But I can't say I'm getting the hang of it yet exactly, but I'm starting to get a better feel for it, maybe. Now see, if I hit the corner like that, not enough room. It's not enough to just hit the corner, you have to hit it from a certain spot, certain angle, so that you have just the right amount of line to... Well, it's not that specific, but you need enough line at least to swing up with enough height, so that you can grab the corner from the other way, and then swing back. Like this. Oh, did it! We did it, we did it. Oh, we did it. We did it on the first life this time. Wait, was it? Yeah, no. Yeah. That was the first life. Okay. Final field, ending field, 63. This is like probably the third real try at this level, I guess. Or is it the fourth? I can't remember. No! Oh, there goes a life. 5 lives left. 5 chances left. Can we do it? I don't know. Let me try doing it this way instead. Maybe that's easier to set up. Like going up. That might be a little bit easier doing it that way, the same way as up here. Oh, I gotta kill this snail first. Okay. Redo it. Nope. Jump number 2 is much harder. Why, man, I just can't seem to make a small enough jump to make this work. Remember, I gotta press the button real light. Real light jump. Oh! No, man, I can't. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it anymore? Maybe I do need to practice this level. This jump is not working now. Why is it not working? I think I felt like I'm doing the same thing I was doing before. Did I just get lucky? Maybe I just got really lucky with this. Oh, I did it. No, I didn't. I don't have enough speed. Ah. Good thing I stopped myself there. I didn't have enough speed. Oh, I almost did it, but not enough speed. Need more speed than that. And I'm dead. 4 chances left. Nope, stop. That's close. I wasn't gonna make it across. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Now, the third part, that third jump, it looks pretty hard, but when I tried it, I basically did it second try, so I wonder how lucky I got on that. I hope that we can do that first try when we get to it. Keep flinging myself down here. Back to ground zero. I did it, but again, not enough speed for some reason. Well, I'm getting a little bit better at getting over here. Oh, man, I missed the jump, but if I would have jumped there, I think I would have had enough speed. 3 chances left. 3 chances. I feel like I'm so close to doing this level. I feel like I'm so close. Oh! 2 chances left. Two chances left. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Look at that guy. Last chance. And if I mess this up, I guess I really should go practice this level, because apparently Oh, well, yeah. Let's do that. Apparently, I can't do this. Apparently, I can't do this jump. I did it in practice a couple times. Can't do it now, though. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I guess I just got lucky. It's just hard, huh? Because I did it a couple times, but I didn't have enough speed. I guess it's just a hard jump. Well, let's practice it a bunch. So right, that seemed like enough speed. Man, why can't I do this jump anymore? Because that keeps happening. It's just a really hard jump, I guess. I just need to practice this like about 100 more times, and then I'll be ready. Maybe 200 more times. There, I just did it. What, dude? How do I do it in practice so quickly? I just did it. Okay, let's try this jump again. Actually, pretty tricky to get that feeling there. Can we do this? And if we miss, where will we end up? I guess back down there if we don't die. Get it! Oh, I went past the... I got it, but I ran back. Okay. I got it, but I ran past the door. That's good to remember. Good to keep in mind that that can happen. Alright. Well, I almost had it again. Let's practice this shit some more. Man, this second jump is pretty tough. It's still not as tough as the conveyor belt thing, though. Like, it's easier to learn, for sure. It took me so long to be able to learn to do that conveyor belt jump. In fact, that's definitely the hardest thing I've done in any of these games, is that getting around that conveyor belt in the last level. I feel like that's... There's like a certain way you do this where you jump just slightly before you start running, I think, to make this work. It's gotta be... the timing is pretty exact here. Ooh. Oh, I could have almost used that to get up into that door. But I wonder if I could... So, if you hit it right as it's going around the corner... I wonder if that's something that is reproducible. I want to try that again. So you'd have to hit it like... Let's see. Might be possible, but yeah, it seems pretty hard as well. Maybe that was kind of a fluke that I had it on the corner there. Nope. Like, you can't make this jump, right? Well, let me just check. You can't, there's no way to jump and grab that ice thing from here, right? Let me just see. That doesn't work, right? If only you could. You can't. How's Umi progress? Well, I'm just practicing. We made some attempts to try to beat this path, and I was able to beat this level once in practice, but on the attempts, we were not able to beat it. So now I'm just practicing it, and so far I have yet to beat it in practice again. So I guess that was just a fluke. This level is really hard as well. It's mainly just this jump here. This jump is extremely difficult. And I can barely get it to work. Like, I got this first part pretty much down, but this jump up here is so hard. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. But there's only one video on YouTube for me to look at. Harvest Moon. Yeah, it has that kind of music. Well, actually, to be accurate, I've made this jump twice so far. I made it 2 times. Actually, I think I made it 3 times. Yeah, I made it 2 times for the first time in practice. And then I made it once in practice since then. I've only made it in practice. I did like 3 attempts, I think. And couldn't get it any of those 3 times. Like, of the 3 times I've made it, I've only reached the exit at 1 time, I guess. Pleasant shopping music. Nope, that's not enough speed. Damn it. I made the jump, but without enough speed to do the thing. So it's not gonna work. Thanks, COVID. Yeah, I've been practicing for about 20 minutes, and we have yet to beat this level again in that time, so clearly I'm not ready to, like, do more real attempts on this level. This level's harder than I thought it would be. Mainly because of this jump is just, it's just really hard. It's really hard to jump. It's so hard. Cloth shopping? They play music like this? Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds nice. This is the kind of music I would want to hear if I was cloth shopping. Oh! Well, I gotta watch out for that.
If only Umihara was as easy as shopping for cloth. No, we wouldn't want that, actually. Whoa. One time I had a fluke accident, I guess, where I had hooked that snail and it was sticking up there, and I was wondering if maybe I could have used it to pull myself up. But I can't get that to happen again, so I guess that's not a strategy I can use. Yeah, she is in a fighting game, I've seen that. Some kind of Japanese indie fighting game. Along with Shovel Knight? Oh yeah, that's right. Man, sometimes I press the button and I feel like it just doesn't register. It's probably because I'm in midair. Or I pressed it technically. Oh, wow. jump is so hard. What? This jump... I did it a few times. Why can't I do it again? Is it getting harder? Is the jump getting harder as I play? What's happening? I think after I saw it, I even did it like on the first couple tries. Now I'm just trying over and over and failing over and over. Oh, there it happened again. I could have... It would have been possible to get up to that door like that. Hit it by accident. Wow. What is the timing for that? Oh man, come on, jump! Jump! Why don't you jump? Wow. Huh, I just did that like 2 times in short order. Got him to freeze up there. But I haven't been able to actually use that to get up. I mean, that also seems... That's probably at least as hard as this jump. So maybe that's not a viable alternative strategy.
Whoa, what's happening? What is that? Did it? I did it again! Yay! It's just one time, though. Now I'm back. Now I get to do it again. Ooh, I did it twice in a row. Did it twice in a row. Okay. I might have seen something I was doing wrong that might help me. Like a slight problem I was having with the timing. Well, let's try it a couple more times. Be safe. If I can suddenly start doing it now, like, at least 1 out of every 10 times, then that's plenty good enough. Ooh, I did it again. Okay, I think I do have it down a little bit better now. Like the exact specifications of the jump. But now I'm not making it to that thing. Having a little trouble with the third part, though. I did it again. I did it again. That's good news. Definitely getting a little bit more consistent now. But I keep underestimating this jump, so shoot. Keep not. The last 3 times I tried this, it didn't jump far enough. We got to get more distance. Just have to be careful about going too far. Still didn't go far enough. More distance on that jump. Oh, did it again. Okay, good, good. This like 6 times in the last 10 minutes. Definitely an improvement. Now if I could just get this jump. Keep failing that jump. I made this again. Oh, man. Oh! And then that fish messed it up for me. I should have not grabbed it. Yeah, so like the trick to that jump, which I wasn't realizing before, is the first hop should just be straight up. And then you'll get pulled into the momentum. That's the trick to it. That's the trick to doing it on such a small platform. And now I get that. The first jump should be straight up. See? Did it again. Did it again. Okay. I think we have that jump down now. We just have to get this again. Like, I did this, like, the first couple times I got this right. And now I failed it like 5 times in a row. Still failed it. Wow. What? Why am I not doing that anymore? How am I can't reach the platform anymore. What happened? Damn it.
Oh. Almost. Okay, I reached the platform that time, but then I messed up and fell. I did it. I did it. I made it to the door a second time. I completed the level a second time. Okay. Let me look at my records, guys. Let's look at my records. Let's see here. Cleared 2 times. Failed 90, only 94, not even 100 times. That's really good. Wow, that's a really good record. Look at that. I've cleared that one 17 times. What? Oh, well, from the other door. Yeah, 2 times. Only failed 94 times. Like, those are really good records. Cleared 0. Failed 38. Alright. Let's give it another try. 2% completion. What? If 100% completion means failing 0 times, all I need to do is beat that level infinity more times. And then at that point, it should reach 100% TAM. So I think it's still doable, right? What do you think? Alright, we're going to try a real attempt now. We just practiced a lot. I feel a little bit more confident with that level now. And I think now, I was a little, I was not ready before. I thought I was ready. I was wrong. Not at all ready for that level. But now, I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Go do it. We're gonna go get that level. We're gonna get it. This game is pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Pretty hard. Pretty hard. This game is pretty hard. It's pretty hard. This game, you know, it's not too easy. Actually, it's pretty hard. Did you know this game, it's not too easy. Actually, it's pretty hard. Hey, Tim, did you think that this game was pretty easy? Well, you know what? You're wrong. It's not easy. Actually, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Difficult game. This game is pretty hard. This game, you know, it's pretty hard. It's a pretty hard game. This game that we're playing, it's not easy. Actually, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard game. It's a pretty hard game. Tam agrees that it is pretty hard. It's a pretty hard game that people say. They say that it is pretty hard. This game, some people think that it can't really be that hard. But you know what? Those people, they are all wrong. Because it is pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Pretty
pretty hard game. This game, it's not easy, it's pretty hard. This game, it's not easy, it's pretty hard. It's not easy at all, it's pretty hard. Pretty hard game. This game, it's not easy, it's pretty hard. Demo, you must wonder what's going on. Demo Core wonders what's going on in this game. You know what's going on. What's going on is this. I'll explain. You see Demo. Oh, Jennifer's singing now too. What's going on? No, that's not the song. We're singing the pretty... He's singing the wrong song. He's singing Hey Hey What's Going On. That's not the game though, Jennifer. We're singing the pretty hard song. Alright, let's start over. Demo, sing along at home, okay? Pretty hard. Pretty hard. Pretty hard. Are you gonna sing along, Demo? The lyrics are simple. Well, don't you know it's pretty hard? It's a hard game. Some people, they think that this game, they think it's pretty easy. But you know what? They're wrong. It's not easy at all. It's actually pretty hard. Because this game, it's not easy. It's not easy at all. There's like hard jumps and hard maneuvers to do. And they are pretty hard. They're pretty hard. Pretty hard maneuvers. This game, it is pretty hard. This game, you know, it's actually pretty hard. There's many hard things to do, like hard jumps and hard swinging stuff, maneuvers. There's hard techniques and hard maneuvers. There's hard jumps and there's hard grabs. Sometimes you have to do very difficult things, all in a complex sequence where if you mess up, you die. And then you die. It's pretty hard. Did you think that other games were hard? Did you think that Dark Souls was hard? It's not, it's very easy. This game is pretty hard. This game is pretty hard. It's much harder than Battletoads. It's harder than Contra. It's harder than Ghosts and Goblins. Those are games for babies. This game is pretty hard. It's definitely pretty hard. This game is pretty hard. Did I mention it's pretty hard? It's pretty hard. Pretty hard, 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 hard. This game is not easy, it's pretty hard. It's definitely pretty hard. And I will say one thing about this game. You know what that is? I bet you don't know. That's right, I will say that it's pretty hard. I'll say that this game, it's pretty hard. Pretty hard game, that's how it's described. By many, many peers and colleagues. Peers and colleagues. Pretty hard. It's pretty hard. It is in fact not easy, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Hard. This game, I think you know by now that it is pretty hard. But let me tell you something else. It's not easy. It's actually pretty hard. That's right. It's pretty hard. Hard game. Pretty hard game. It is pretty hard. The lyrics, they just keep coming. There's so much to say. Cause this game is pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Pretty, that's right. Tam, this game is not easy, it's pretty hard. Tam, do you like the lyrics to this song? I bet you love the lyrics, right? I thought so. Were you singing at home, Tam? Were you singing along? Pretty catchy? I don't blame you, I would sing along too. You're in tears? Tam, let me give you a tissue. It's gonna be okay, Tam. Don't cry. Don't cry, sweet Tam. It's gonna be okay. Umihara Kawase. Someday, we're gonna finish this particular level. And then when that happens, there's only like 10 really, really even more difficult levels left over. So don't worry, Tam. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay soon. Pretty hard. This game is pretty hard. Dude, what is it? Okay, the music finally changed. Now we can come up with a new song. This is a new song! This right here, this is a new song. It's a new song. Finally, we get to listen to a new song. It's not about how this game is pretty hard. That was a different song. This is a new song. Maybe this can be the Don't Die to Squid song. Don't die to the squid! This is the song about the flying squid. The flying squid. They fly around in circles and they make squeaking sounds like this. It's the flying squid. The flying squid. Flying squid. Flying squid. They fly around in circles. It never stops until you kill them, the flying squid. They're flying squid. They keep going over and over. The only way to stop these flying squid is to hit them or touch them. But be careful, because these flying squid, they got one thing about them. They love to do one thing, and that is to knock you off the platform. And now we have beaten the squid. The squid are all dead. That's right, they're all dead. Now we can leave the level with the flying squid. Maybe there'll be another level. There is another level without squid, I guess. I will not sing the flying squid song anymore. Alright. I'm gonna give my voice a rest now. I gotta focus on Umihara Kawase-ing. Oh! Okay. That was close. Not enough momentum. Killed myself. Not ideal. Just imagine if we actually beat Regimitsu. I sang songs about Umihara Kawase for about 15 minutes. Why was they killing Tam? He was either laughing or crying. We're not quite sure which one. Hopefully he was laughing. He might have been both. Which I guess would be acceptable. Imagine a world where I've beaten these levels. Can you guys imagine that? Imagine a world. Imagine a world. Imagine a world where Flipsider has beaten Umihara Kawase, level 63. Imagine a world where the people in the streets are cheering. Imagine a world where Tam, of internet legend, is singing songs of praise and crying tears of pure joy. Imagine a world of Umihara Kawase. I said it wrong. Umihara Kawase Shun. Imagine a world where everyone talks like that one trailer guy. What a world it would be. Well, I'm glad you heard some of them, Demo, because they were pretty good songs. I'm not biased or anything. Ghost leaks her fake you'll die out of laughter. Did you know that? Of course I knew that. That's like the first thing they teach you in elementary school, Tam. Jeez. What? Oh, am I gonna survive this? I can survive this, actually. See, that's fine. See, that looked like I was gonna die, right? Of course not. I'm Umihara Kawase champion, Flipsider, please. Don't underestimate me, see? Demo totally thought I was gonna die. No, I'll die to something much, much stupider than that, don't worry. Alright, it's conveyor belt level. We haven't been here in a while, remember this? With the, remember the, corner, grab, and... What was it again? Corner, grab, and swing? No, last one was the swing. It was, corner, grab, and... I forget my saying. Corner, grab, and swing around? Anybody remember? Dude, it's like 11... Wow, I've been playing this for like... 5 hours now? So we've been trying... Listen. Hey, Demo. Are you listening? Demo, can I tell you something? We've been trying to beat level 63 for 5 hours now. And also, we spent like a few hours in other streams trying to beat this level. So it's actually... The total time is longer, but... Oh, don't press up. Okay. That was... Only 5 hours, Demo. Isn't that short? Just think about the later levels where we're going to say to ourselves, I wish it's only been 5 hours. Been trying to beat these levels for 20 hours. Of my... Yeah. Well, I'd rather do this than, like, do Panga levels in Mario Maker over and over again. Honestly. So I'm going insane. Yeah, but I just performed a sanity check. Demo, and I got a critical hit. So I'm now sane again. Don't worry. Take a nice little Dark Souls break. We beat Dark Souls already. It was like super easy. We beat like all the DLC bosses in the first try, except for Column Meat took 3 tries. And only because he was a little... I mean, he didn't cooperate properly. Nice Dark Souls break. Take a nice, relaxing Dark Souls break. Play an easy game for a little while, Flip. No, I'm gonna only play hard games tonight. Only hard games, Demo, tonight. I'm gonna keep playing this level over and over again until we win. Because I don't care. I'm gonna beat this level. I'll do it. Don't test me. See, I hit it on the corner there, but I didn't have enough line width to make that work. See, this level's still hard. This is still a hard level. In fact, I think this level is harder than 63 overall. The technique to like beat this level still took me a lot longer to learn than that jump in 63. But I did it. I did it. Yes, I've kind of learned how to do that now. To be honest, the thing that is giving me the most trouble is there's a certain thing you have to do where you swing, lengthen your rope right at the top of the swing, and then retract it as you swing back, which I've never really done before in this game. Like, I've kind of had to learn how to do that, but now I kind of know. It's actually useful in the other levels, too. I never knew how to do that. It's like an advanced form of the swing around technique. Okay, well anyway, let's try to focus here. We have 8 lives, pretty good. 8 chances again on this level. But now, maybe we have confidence. I don't know, let's see. Can we do it? 8 chances, guys. Wake up, everyone, 8 chances. Come on, we're gonna beat this level right now. It's gonna be awesome. In fact, maybe this is it. This could be it right here. We might beat the level right now. After trying and trying for 5 hours, we might beat the level right now. It could be right. It could be. I got a good feeling. It could be this one right here. Hey, Don Chico, is this a hard game? Well, let me put it to you this way. You see this level 63 and the level before that 62? Those 2 levels I've been trying to beat for the last 5 hours. But I got a good feeling. I practiced them for a couple hours. Oh yeah, a couple of those hours were just practicing in practice mode, like the levels over and over again. About half that time. Yeah. That's why the last 2 days we've been relaxing with the casual game, Dark Souls. But okay, so it's been a 5-hour stream, nothing but just trying these levels over and over again, but right here, Don Chico, you've come at a good time. Because right here, we're gonna beat the levels. We're gonna beat this level for real after 5 hours of practice. Are you ready, Don Chico? Man, your timing is so good. How did you know? Alright, here we go. Wow, now to beat the level. Watch. Watch my brilliant skills. The culmination. Okay. I didn't say I was going to do that jump the first try. I just said I was going to beat the level on this life. I didn't say I was going to do the jump first try. I'm going to do it second try. Don't be silly. The third try is good. Actually, third try is like the charm. Okay. That's okay. That won't kill me. That won't kill me. Just all according to plan. Now we got this. I just had to get that out of my system. Alright. Ready to beat the level now. You were here for an hour at least. Oh, you were? Okay, well, thanks for lurking. I was just waiting for you to stop lurking before I beat it, you know? Because I wanted to make sure you were really paying attention. That's all. It was all part of my plan. Oh, whoa, whoa. I almost swung into the fish there. Okay, now we got this. I know how to do this jump. I've been doing it in practice. Alright, let me just try it a couple more times. I can do this jump. I have confidence. I know I can do this jump. I just did it like 7 times in practice. Like 7 times within the span of like 15 minutes. Or something. Maybe 10 minutes. I can definitely do this. I did it. See, I told you I could do it. Okay, you just did the jump. We have 3 minutes left. Mr. Leo! You faced a great time to stop lurking, Mr. Leo. No, you're not a ghost, you're real. I believe. You know why? Because I believe in you! I believe in Mr. Leo, who believes in me. Okay, look where we are. Now all I have to do is make this jump, and then we've beaten this level. All I have to do is make this jump. We're so close! This is it right here, Mr. Leo. Watch. This is it. All I have to do is make this jump. Okay. Remember the techniques. Remember the strategies. Max extend the line. Don't underestimate this jump. Get a lot of momentum. I'm gonna make sure I get plenty of momentum. No! Oh! I made the jump! I went too far. I went too far. Okay. Did everybody see that? I went too far. I was so close! I was so close, I just needed to slow down a little bit. I mean, I'd rather make the jump. I'd rather overdo it than underdo it, because at least then I have a chance. Alright. That's alright, because that was my mulligan, and now we're gonna do it for real. What? That was the mulligan. That was the double bogey. Okay. Now here we go. That's okay, we still have 6 chances left. Alright, I'm gonna actually focus for real now. We got this. We got this. Okay, don't... Guys, let's get serious for a second. We got this. We can do this. We can do this right now. It's okay, didn't die. Gonna wait for this thing. Let's try to be serious here. We're gonna beat this level now. That would be the ideal. That would be the desired result. The desired result is to beat the level right now. We don't need to use these other 5 lives. Those are unnecessary lives. Unnecessary. I'm gonna beat it right now. Oh, no. Oh man, I just realized. No U-turns. Did you see the sign? Oh, we was planning to do a U-turn. Okay. Okay, right here. This is it. This is it, everyone. For real this time, I'm gonna make this jump and we're gonna beat the level right now. This is it. And you know I would never say that if it wasn't it. I would never do that. I would never do that. I've never done that. This is it. Oh! It was it! It was it!
You'll be watching. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna drink some water now. You see, I was right. I knew I could do it. The practice helped. Oh, we finally, so what we just did, we finally beat levels 62 and 63. We finally got our 4th ending door out of the 6 that we need to 100% the game. Just 2 more to go. But the really good thing about this is now we get to play new levels over and over again. We don't have to play those same levels. All right. Let's start thinking about what next levels we should do. Oh, I'm so... Okay, let's think about this. Is there any, like, this kind of not-so-hard paths we can do right now? We could go to 42 to 50. That path is easy. Oh, 27 to 41 I haven't done without using continues yet. (13 to 42). Oh, no, we can't do that because we can't beat... 42 is super hard. I marked 42 to 44. Did I do that with continues or without? If I did it without continues, then I'll do that right now. You see, guys, you can do things if you try. You can do things if you try. Let me see something. Do I have 42 to 44? I have that marked as complete, but is it really? No, it's not, because... Alright. I'm going to try to do 13 to 42 to 44 without continues to get that, because I have that marked in my path, but it actually shouldn't be marked. So rather than unmark it... Oh, actually, no, well, let me do this first. Let's mark the thing that we just did. Guys, it's a momentous day. We can finally mark more progress down on the map. Look at the... Okay, watch this. Watch this. This is going to be amazing. This is going to be amazing. Watch this. Hold on a second. I gotta save this map. It's coming. Are you guys ready for the map progress? Who's ready for the map progress? It's about to happen. As soon as I find the right folder to save this thing in. Where was it again? Umihara Kawase. No. It was in the graphics folder. There we go. Okay. All right. Are you ready? Okay, here it is. Guys, watch the number 63 carefully on the map. Are you watching? You see how it's not blue? Now watch this. Watch. It's blue! It just lit up. It became blue. Whoa! Are you guys impressed? The number became blue. Map progress! All right. Back to the game. Enough of that. Now I have a little side mission I need to do. I accidentally marked. I realized this before. I accidentally marked the path from 13 to 42 to 44. I marked that as completed, but I did that with continues only, so that doesn't really count. And rather than basically, I have to. The next thing I have to do is I have to do that path. You know, it's not that hard. Let's see. And also, this is like different. These are different levels. Finally. So to 13. So probably 11 to 23 to 9 to 12 to 13. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's just go through the. It'd be faster to go through the easy levels. I think. Go through the easy levels. I'm just gonna go straight down. I've really lost it. Or, are you sure about that? Or have I really found it, Emo? Maybe I really found it. And also, what is it that I've lost? Think about it, Emo. You can answer that, can you? You see? You gotta think about this, Emo. You gotta think about these things. I'm playing Umihara Kawase, Shun. So I think I found it. I found the it. I'm very happy that I beat those levels. Man, oh my! I was working on that conveyor belt level for so long. I even practiced a few hours off stream. I probably played that level like a total of 10 hours. Just trying to like get it down. Such a hard level. Yeah, we're going straight down to sort of 4, 9, 12, 13. Yes. Well, oh, you did. I'm sorry, I didn't thank you for that. Thank you for the 10 cents, Demo. I really appreciate your dime. You dropped a dime on me. Thank you. It's been a long time since somebody's dropped a dime on me. Game's so hard. This game is so hard. Yeah, hey, Don Chico. Were you looking for like a really hard game to play? Well, can I suggest Umihara Kawase Shun? By the way, this game is... I think it definitely... At this point, I'm really quite certain of it. This game is way harder than the Super Nintendo game. The Super Nintendo game... And that one-up jump in the Super Nintendo... I am going to go back and finish that. I'm going to do that because... Some of the levels in this game, you're playing Jackal. That's a good game. That's a nice... Oh, the arcade. Is the arcade of Jackal really hard or something? Is that like really hard? I've only played the NES version. One continue. I mean, the NES version has limited continues as well, but you get... How many do you get in the NES? I think you get like 3 or 4? I think you get a generous amount in NES version, but I don't recall. With the NES one, even though you have limited continues, it's still a pretty easy game because... Like, you don't really want to... Continues aside, you don't really want to die anyway. You want to keep your power-ups. The name of the game is like all about just as long as you keep your power-ups, it's uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I had time to swing over. Yeah, as long as you keep your power... I mean, it's not... I remember it being not too bad. Like, the last level pretty challenging. The last boss is pretty challenging, but there's like cheese strats for him, so... 12, we need to go straight ahead. Alright, here we are, level 13. Okay, so we have to make a very... This is the tricky part with this path. It's really this level. We have to make a very, very difficult jump. But I managed to do it before. We just have to do it without continues. You're your limit? You don't need more hard games? Well, yeah, sometimes you... I'm still alive. Whoa. Thought I died. Look, did you see that save? That was pretty good. Yeah, sometimes you want to... I mean, I always enjoy hard games, pretty much, but sometimes you do get fatigued and you want to do something maybe a little bit easier. Okay, let's see, how does this work again? I think you grab here, and you get to the edge here. And basically, it's like the jump I was doing. Like, you do a quick double jump, grab the platform. I did, okay. Oh, maybe we'll do this first try. That would be awesome. Nope. I fucked up. And now I'm dead. I don't think... Is it possible to get back? Maybe... Can I do, like, a super jump here? Is it possible to get back from here? Like this... I don't think a super... Maybe, like, a super jump from here? It seems impossible. I mean, if that happens, I guess I just have to try to grab the platform before it goes back up quickly. But you basically kind of only get, like, one chance at that jump for life. Basically. 8 hours of Jackal, same levels. Oh, so you're really trying harder to take Jackal, huh? So it's much harder than the NES one, huh? Are the levels harder as well? No, that's not enough momentum. Much more? Whole game? Huh? What do you mean with whole game? Well, I hope you're having fun at least. I mean, listen, even though we just spent 5 hours trying to beat a level, I'm still enjoying this game. I mean, I'm having more fun now that I beat a level. I feel good about it, but... I was definitely getting a little fatigued of that level. Oops! I fucked up! Alright, I don't think it's possible to make this with a super jump, but let me just try it. Let me just try it. doesn't look like it because of the incline. But there's no way. What if you, like, hook there, and then do something like that? That almost might work, too. Oh, there's one level. It's just... Yeah, right, that's right. It's like all one continuous... It's still broken up by, like, bosses, though, right? And, like, there's different tile sets, right? So is it really all one level? Or does it not have any bosses? Until the end? No bosses? There's at least a final boss, though, right? Oh, I didn't. I almost could have saved myself. You know what? I think you can just do this, right? And it's actually pretty easy to just swing over there from the beginning, right? To save some time. Yeah, I remember that we figured that out before. So that'll save a little bit of time. Oh. Not seen the last boss yet? I wonder if it's the same as the NES version. I'm assuming that you beat the NES version, right? Damn it, not again. Yeah, the NES one, which do you like better, the NES or the arcade? I mean, the NES is a really good game with amazing music. One of my favorite, personally, one of my favorite Konami soundtracks. Like the NES better? Is that because of how long it's taken? No, I don't have enough speed. Oh, I messed it up again. Oh! Hey, how about that save? That was pretty good, huh? That was a pretty good save. If I say so myself. Alright, well if we don't beat this level first try, it's not the end of the world. I killed myself with this shortcut twice in a row. Oh, that game over screen. It's very hard, you know, this game, it's not easy. Actually, it's very hard. The song is true, it is a hard game. It's a true song. Alright, damn. No, I've had enough singing for a one night, don't worry. Oh, you like that song, Don Chico? Well, you can go back and watch the recap. See, it's a good song because it's true. And that's what makes a really good song, you know? Don't you think so? I do like the music in this game, but I have to say, I think after playing this game for a while, as much as I do like the music in this game, it's not my favorite, and in fact, it might be my least favorite soundtrack. Well, maybe I like it better than the Switch Umihara Kawase. Maybe. Although the Switch Umihara has some pretty good songs as well. I think it has a couple of very good songs. But yeah, I don't know. I like I like this song, the opening song, the quote very hard song. I like that. But otherwise, a lot of the songs that are just a little bit too sounding the same, I think is the problem. Like, I have trouble distinguishing the songs from each other, which it's a little bit of a bad sign for a good sound. It's so good, like I like the sound of the music, but the songs are not quite as memorable as either the first, and also the third one on 3DS has really good music, like surprisingly good. So it's a pain to climb up the backside of this wall. I mean, I like getting the one-up. Getting the one-up is good. Climbing up this little wall here is... like, it actually almost takes longer than completing the level normally. The ladder's there. Maybe I could practice it and get faster at it. But it's just an annoying level to climb. I mean, wall to climb. How many more stages are for 100% completion? Well, you can look at my map there. Colic, we just spent... you see how there's like a blue spot around level 63, indicating that I finished it? See that? We just spent 5 hours, the last 5 hours of the stream, getting that one blue spot to appear. I just want you to know that. And now we're working on... I have a couple of progress lines incorrectly marked. I'm trying to do them legit so that they'll be correctly marked. And then we can actually start working on real progress again. That is a big tadpole. That's like the traditional boss that's in every Umihara Kawase game. Every Umihara Kawase game has the giant tadpole that lays tiny frogs. It's an Umihara tradition. Alright, we're back here. And we get 10 more chances to do this. Yeah, I need, well, that, and then there's also, some levels have multiple doors, so I need all the lines to connect them. So, for example, 41 has 2 doors going to 54 and 47. I need both of those. 47 goes to 51 and 48.
I guess I even need the door that goes to 0 from 56. I need to get all these, all the paths as well. The 0 is just, that just means it takes you back to the first level, I think. Jump! Oh, I did it. I did it. Now I just need to not get killed from the shark, and everything will be fine. Just don't die to the shark. Don't die to the shark. Don't die to the shark. Wait for the right chance. There it is. We didn't die to the shark. We did, okay, good. All right, so now 13 to 42 is actually properly done. And I may as well just like try to practice. This is 42. This is one of the like famous super hard levels in this game. And we may as well practice this level with our lives. And we'll go through that door with the final life, I think. So we got 9 lives to practice on this level, which is the level that we're going to have to eventually do. And in fact, we're going to have to start working on it soon, because we're running out of levels. I died on the easy part. This level gets very, very difficult. It actually has a bunch of parts that are similar to the 1-up stuff in level 42 of original Umihara Kawase, but it's got more of them. A lot of really tricky parts. Only, unlike level 42, in this level, if you miss one of them, you die, so... Oh, my line was too extended. That's why that didn't work. That's right, okay. Alright, I won't make that mistake again, I swear. For jumping abilities. Why? See, she's a bad jumper because she doesn't need to jump. She's got this amazing grappling hook. You don't need to jump when you have an amazing grappling hook, you know? Alright, that's all the easy part. Now we're going to start to get to some harder parts. No, this is still easy, actually. The hard parts are yet to come. This is still the easy part. This is all easy. Easy, easy, easy traversal. Easy, simple level. Still easy. Oh, now it's not easy anymore. Okay, do you see this? You see those ice blocks? I can't actually grab those. I have to grab the little pink blocks in between. Alright, let's see here. But maybe if you swing in just the right way, you can set yourself up so it's not that hard. Okay, let's see here. Oh! Well, we gotta do all that again. Alright, getting some attempts in on level 42 helps for synergy. Well, I mean, there are times when her jump is necessary to complete levels. More than you would think.
Oh, I should just go around, maybe. Stupid ice block. I should just not deal with that ice block. One thing I gotta be careful of, I have to make sure I don't pay attention to my lives and don't accidentally, like, throw the last life away. It's important that we use that to open up that other path. I guess it's not really that important, because we'll be back to this level many times. But I want to make sure I get that path now. So that, because my map is already marked with it. Wow. I flew really far. I'm not even making it past the easy parts. That's not a good sign. Okay, I know I can do better than this at this level. I know I can do better. I'm gonna go underneath. I think it's safer to go underneath, honestly. How much more do I need? Like, do you know all the playtime I've done? Like, every hour that I spent playing this game? So think of it this way. All of that, take that, multiply that probably by 4 or 5, and that's how much more. Like, we're probably like 25% of the way there in terms of time investment, would be my guess. That's my honest assessment. I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe I'm overestimating how difficult those last levels are going to be. But I don't think so. Well, this right here is one of the super difficult levels that I'm talking about. But I don't know. It might actually not be that bad. It might not be that bad, even though I'm having trouble with it now. I just need to practice it like anything. But, man, I'm not even getting to the parts. I'm not even getting to the hard parts. That kind of sucks. I mean, I'm not, like, joking. These really, everything up to that one part with the difficult ice grappling, that's where the hard stuff begins. Like, all right. Still, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if we practice this, we might be able to beat this level in 4 or 5 hours of like hardcore practice. Maybe. And then after this level, the other levels are like, they're not. I think I did look at them in the video. And they might not be as hard as this level. Like, if you can beat this level, there's a couple, like, more difficult tricks you have to do. Oh! Look! Okay. I'm just gonna, just to make sure I don't mess up. Well, okay, this is the, alright, this is the last try. No, that's alright, I can trust myself. This is the last try, and then we're gonna go through that door. But this time I'm gonna be serious. We have to make more progress than this. Be serious. This is the serious attempt. Serious. It's time for serious Brian. I mean serious Flipsider. Don't get it wrong. Thanks, Mr. Leo. Well, you know, I am pretty dedicated. I like these games. I mean, still having fun, even when it comes to like the super hard levels. It's still fun. To a point, maybe. But still having fun right now. Alright. Almost cleared the easy parts. Almost. I want to grab right here on the tip of this thing. Okay. Now I just have to get the right distance. No, that's not right. Let me see. Yeah, like this. I think this is perfect. I was wrong. Okay, you get some forward momentum when you let go there. So I need a little bit smaller arc. Alright, well, those are my attempts at this level for now. We're going to be spending a lot more time in this level, learning it. Alright, here we are on level 44. Now, the map will be properly filled out because we didn't use any continues. Alright, so that makes my blue map accurate. Now, what should we do next now? We could try to work on... There's only a couple more things we can do. We can try to work on that level I was just on, 42, doing the other path at 50. We could try taking the other path from 49, which involves the 1-up jumps. But I think I know I can do 27 to 41. Let's go back to 27 to 41 and try to do some of that for progress, I think. Jump in the water. We're going to try to do some of that. Because I know that we can do that. I've done that before. I just have to do it without using continues. Alright, so... to get there... Is it 18? 18 to 27? So 0, 11, 23, 9... down to 18 and 27. I should also check to see which of these paths have 1-ups. I know there's more 1-ups that I'm forgetting. Like, we should try to take the paths that have 1-ups on them. That would be smart. But other than the one in 24, I can't really remember where other 1-up positions are. It's very hard.
Oh wait, I took the wrong door. Oops. That door goes to 14. Oh, that's too far. I can get to 27 now.
Aw, man, I took the wrong door. I messed up.
Should I go this way, or is there any advantage in going this way? We can't do anything.
No, we've done all of this. All of this is, like, complete. There's no reason to go that way. What does that say in that silo? Shirafu? Shiarafu? Is that a ya? Or yo? Or you? Maybe it's a you? Shurafu? Or is that a you? Shufu? Shoyu? That's a U? That's a U at the end there? So that's an O. Show you. Huh. Yeah, shoyu is soy sauce. I know that. I know all the condiments, Pam. Shoyu is soy sauce. Shio is salt. Sato is sugar. Don't test my... Ketchup is ketchup. Oh, there was a word for pepper, which I forgot. What was the word for pepper? Shio is salt. What was the word for pepper again? Do you remember the word for pepper? It's not just like pepperoo. Pepperoo, in case you thought. Oh! Whoa. There was a word for it. And I don't remember. Man, I used to know the word for pepper, too. Pepper, a little bit more rare of a condiment in Japan. They don't think they go for it. One of my favorite condiments, personally. But they're not big on the pepper in Japan, I think. Oh, we want to go up here. We want to go up, that's right. We want to go up, not down. I made that mistake before. Let's not make it a second time. Gosho? Is that it? Yeah, got it. Gosho. I mean, maybe they do say peppa, but I know there was a Japanese word for it. Is it gosho? It might be it. Although that doesn't sound familiar to me. But I guess you would know. Whoa! Damn it. Oh, kosho. Oh, that sounds right. Yeah, it's kosho, not gosho. I thought that sounded off. Kosho. That's right. It's really great that they made this level so that you can shortcut past it. That's one particular... Overall, I prefer Super Nintendo Umihara. But that is one thing that was a nice improvement that this game made. That boss. But yeah, overall, I do prefer Super Nintendo 1. I mean, it's still my favorite. I kind of prefer the look of it a little bit. I prefer the soundtrack. I prefer the level design in Super Nintendo Umihara Kawase being like a little bit, I like that it's a little less heavily trick intensive compared to this game, where I feel like Super Nintendo, because probably the people who made the game didn't know all the tricks yet. Like this game, they learned all the tricks from watching people play the first game, so they know about things like the rocket jump and like all this stuff. And a lot of the levels are designed where you're basically forced, and a lot of the harder levels, where you're basically forced into doing like things a very specific way. Whereas the first game, there's a lot of like interesting ways to finish the levels, you know? There's a lot of the tricks are optional. Like the more tricks you know, the easier the game gets. But like not all of these crazy tricks like the rocket jump are mandatory, you know? And I like that. I like that flexibility. It's still a really hard game, but it's not. This game might maybe have gone slightly overboard with the difficulty. Maybe slightly overboard. I still like it. I still like the game, and like for an Umihara Kawase player, it's a must play because it's the super challenging Umihara Kawase game. Wait, why am I going this way? Wait a second. I'm getting mixed up. I want to go down to 18, so that was a waste of life. Oh well. I forgot. We're done with that path. We can take the easy door now. Oh well. Or at least we're done with that path for now. We'll need to do that later. That'll probably be our optimal route to 42. Or wait. I guess it's the only route. 42. Now that I look at it. I thought there was more than one way to get there. The Mario Odyssey and those moons, you have to do the hat front dive combo. I got every single moon, but I kind of don't really remember those too well. Alright, 18. We gotta find the alternate door here. See if I can remember which one it is. I think it's obvious, right? Oh, there was a one up over here. You have to rocket jump to it. I'm gonna try to get it. Hope I don't die. Actually, I've never really tried to get it before. But I think I can do it. It'll be fun. Let's try it. Let's try to rocket jump to this one up. Oh, see? That wasn't that bad. That was actually pretty easy. After all the rocket jump... Oh, hey! No! Through all the rocket jump practice I've had, it's not really a problem anymore to do that stuff. You never learned to do that move? What? Oh, the hat? Huh. See, I finished Mario Odyssey with every moon, like all 1,000 moons, and it's funny because I don't exactly remember what you're talking about. Oh, okay, apparently that's not what to do from there. Oh well. You know what? I'm still going to do this anyway, just because it's a shortcut I want to learn through this level. And then I'll just, like, lower onto this platform. And then I think the hard door is just, like, underneath the wall, I think. So, like, you just go under here, I'm pretty sure. And it's really not that hard to reach. I'm not reaching it. Wow. Bummer. Alright, I'll go down the slow way. Slow and safe. Playing 2 players easier? You're always flying solo. Well, yeah, me too. I think Mario Odyssey would be fun in 2 players, though. Alright, we made it. 5 lives left. Alright, remember this level, guys? It's this level again. That's right, it's this level. This is still a pretty hard jump to make, so I definitely don't feel confident about doing it in 5 lives necessarily. In fact, I really don't. But, you know, maybe. See if I can remember the exact strategy here. I want to get it. Oh. Okay, I'll try from here. This is a really hard jump. No, I feel like that's too close. Wait. Let me just get a little closer. Give me a little farther. Okay, let's try from here. We want to get the line so it's just exactly like 4 widths. I measure it by the red and white lines, so 2 red and 2 white lines. And we attach it like 2/3 or half to 2/3. Yeah, I have to do this jump. I have to do it without continues. This is also another one where you need to do the extend and retract thing, which I never knew how to do before. Here we go. Ready? That was a decent attempt, but I needed more speed and a slightly higher angle. Even if you know how to do it, you have to get like the perfect angle to get through there. Go. Oh, nope, never mind. I had to cancel that because I was going to screw it up. Here we go for real. Nope, no, I screwed it up again. The line didn't extend. The line didn't extend. Okay, let me try that again. Now I need more momentum. Why is my controls not working? It's not working. Why is the line not extending? Maybe I need to practice this too.
I was having some trouble, like, I don't know what it is, but I'm having trouble, like, getting the line to extend. Having trouble doing the extension at the right moment. Unfortunate. These nuts. Well, it's still easier than that one conveyor belt thing that I had to do before, in my opinion. That's weird. Why is it not working now? I'm having trouble getting, just, the line's not extending how I want it to. What happened? Okay, let's try again. It didn't extend nearly as much. We may as well use continues to practice. We have to practice this because clearly I need practice. Maybe my finger is just hurting too much or something. Whoa, that's close. They already extended it too much. And now I'm not even grabbing that wall properly. Damn. Yeah, I think I need to practice this jump some more. Or this jump, swing jump. Maybe I should just call it a night for tonight. And practice this some more off-stream. Because I've already practiced this on stream a bunch. Yeah, man, that's so weird. Oh, that was actually pretty good. I think it's just me. I think maybe my fingers are a little bit fatigued from all the playing. I'm like having trouble executing the line extension retraction technique. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do it for real. I'm just gonna like go in practice mode and practice it. So nobody needs to cheer me on. Yeah, I gotta practice this jump. We can definitely do 41, at least up to 56. I know. 56 is super hard though. So I guess I should practice that level too. Like we can practice that. After that, I know there's even crazier levels after that. But we could at least get up to 56, I think. And then 49 to 61, I don't know. It depends on how hard this stuff with the 1-ups is. But for right now, let's try it. The next thing I think we'll do is try to go down the 41 to 56 path. All right, I think I should probably just stop for tonight. My hands feel like played out. My thumbs hurt a little bit. I think it's probably hurting my performance.
So, but we got the progress that we wanted. We got the progress that we wanted. We actually completed, finally, another ending path. We got to 63. Which is very good. I was a little bit worried that we might not even get that tonight, but we did. Thank goodness we got that one beaten. So I consider that to be good progress. All right. Well, thank you. Let me find somebody to host. Let me see who's streaming. Let's go to Zetox. How about a raid of Zetox? That sounds good. Let's do that. Make sure to do underscore and not the dash. So I go to the right Zetox. All right. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you next time. Probably for a different game because I need to get my thumbs a rest. But we'll continue this game, and eventually we'll beat 100%. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.